10% to making a final decision. And the remainder for execution.
Shilon and Silali!
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really? What time? Whoa, it's the two of us! And
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check...
sounds convenient! It's also, this is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own...
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The monsters are
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote...
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing, I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity, and it's...
You're saying we just have to...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rest...
Leave that to us! Well...
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed as I receive intel from the various regions.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped! Let's go help!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! I got him cornered! Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the...
What other areas?
Here, take a messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scion...
Thanks! Now,
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up.
Still looks like they could use some help here.
It's all right. Don't delay your...
But if we stay here too long, the...
what do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Do you get normal?
Not at all.
Oh, yeah.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Into the shadows.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Here we go.
It's all right. You're safe. Go and find your friends, okay? It's time. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the... This is the place! Let's go help! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Loaded.
Let's play! Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable for now.
What about the monsters?
Based on my experience, the monsters are... That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for...
There's so much that needs to be done if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the trap.
Here's the current... If you have the strength...
Ah, by the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate... All right, let's...
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Ready.
Yahoo! Yeah.
Locked on.
Into the shadows.
Thanks to you.
Wow, there are so many people here.
The Spina's on the case.
What is the situation?
Deal. I'm in.
Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Watch out!
There is no escape!
Target acquired.
Illusion shattered!
Hey there!
Hiya! Ha! Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
Hey there!
Stabilize!
Hiya! Ha-ha!
Shine down!
Locked up.
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Cena Natlan.
Coming at ya! Oh, can eat your back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's not that Paimon's complaining.
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Fear is useless anyway. Even... Ugh, spewing nonsense as always.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon.
Alright, I'm tired of this
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need any... Looks like... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's...
Hey, you made it...
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing.
Yeah, please...
My life? Got it. Thank you again.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to... What's going on?
The rabble-rousers return!
will have order.
Coming at you! Watch out!
There is no escape!
I got him cornered!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength! A proper send-off! From the Spina Litla, coming at ya! Haha! Hey there!
Stabilize! Locked up!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive! At long last! Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just go.
Illusion shattered!
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out!
Fire! Well, with fire. Hey there! Coming at ya! Hiya! Coming at ya! Hiya!
Solidify!
I got him cornered!
Watch out!
Gather!
Shine down!
Locked on!
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think... Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came... But then that black fire shot out of the stadium. And that huge monster... They couldn't fight them off, so...
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Illusion shattered!
Need the latest but as I understand, the folks at the Scion, if you're free.
Shine down!
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors. Fire! Well, coming at ya! Watch out!
Shine down!
Target acquired!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Okay. I got him cornered!
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around. Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime.
Yeah, take our hot air.
Oh, but...
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters... Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be...
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but be extra careful.
You bet.
Illusion shattered!
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse!
Oh, glory! Souls and sacrifice!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with
Lord,
now! Coming at ya!
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Hey there!
Solidify! This is order!
Illusion shattered!
I got him cornered!
Shine down!
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Spino, coming at ya!
Gather!
Hey there!
Guess you're the sole survivor. There. Don't be scared. You're upset. And nothing Paimon... Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the children...
There's no escape!
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Okay. Shadow the past. Mine's the command. Locked up.
The dead would blaze in
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Proper send-off! From the Spino with love.
I got him cornered.
Watch out!
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night!
Solidify!
Locked up!
Coming at ya! Watch out! Cha! Hiya! Watch out!
This is the second time. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to... But at this point, I think we're gonna...
Yeah, everyone needs to...
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Those are the options. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended. So please, now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting... Did I not make myself...
But if Natlan is destroyed, we'll...
If anyone wants a future...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children.
Great! Well, you all seem in...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Shine down!
Okay.
What the... Paimon can't believe it!
We'll have order.
A proper too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending getting more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle report left and it gives a long list. This is the first report we've had in... But there's nothing we can do about that, even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe...
There is no escape!
Too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before!
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this!
Illusion shattered!
Solidify! I got him cornered!
Hey there! Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are...
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can just... It's like a part of that sky demon's whatever it is, it seems like it can...
At this point, retreat looks like the stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame, the Pyro Archon, is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need... We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well then guess, it's your decision if you wanna...
Shine down!
Okay.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our...
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we...
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
There is no escape!
All right.
Target acquired.
Oh, glory! The dead will bleed! Dragonfly fire!
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Gather!
Shine down!
Watch out!
Solidify!
All right. Letting brave names echo!
Stabilize! I got him cornered!
Hey there!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. I appreciate your help. some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone.
Yeah, and despite—
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. But as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Illusion shattered!
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the collective of but the worst affected region was the Flower Feather Clan.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys.
Really? But
if there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Locked up!
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Aha! Hey there! Feeling lucky? Aha! Coming at ya!
Target acquired.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your... The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to... I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination, the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to... I get it. You keep forging ahead, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing, we could have gotten to her earlier than you could have. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very... But her journey goes on. And one question may be the glorious light of the sun. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for this war. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Bye, Mom. Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. But now's not the conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed I can.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Solidify!
I got him cornered!
For Natlan!
No escape!
Stabilize!
Okay. Claim these souls!
Glory which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Got it.
Hey there! Nah! Nah! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Haha! Watch out! Ha! Cha! Ha!
Solidify!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup! Nah!
Give me a moment to compose myself. Need to hire a duelist? Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for...
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How!
Ugh, a how's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Koichi!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Loaded.
Let's play.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to bring the whole army of monsters! Everyone! Nothing's now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Into the shadows.
Fire! Well, what's wrong?
Solidify!
Coming at ya!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Gather!
Yahoo!
Ready.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Gather!
Watch out!
This is order! Stabilize!
We won! We won!
Everyone. We are gathered here to celebrate it is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all we emerge victorious from another crisis to declare.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon. Are you saying you're going—
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having—
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave— Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost.
If I may, let's
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my—
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds.
You are what?
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so—
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't—
That's good to hear.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am.
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasion. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the— What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again. I'll give you more details on the final battle and...
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be fast? Hey, Traveler, Paimon! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of... I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up. Oh, and please, I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power.
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do. Don't worry.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless...
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people—
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement.
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension—
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? What?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands, but this time, with the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can't, not completely. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean—
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together—
Paimon wasn't that word. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this.
I greatly appreciate— Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle— If you have any other questions— As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the lineup— Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since. And so, I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please— We have a temporary alliance.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first—
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions— The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking. The healing process, on the other hand, that's as the sun rises once more, and we As I've said, if you have any other questions—
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the
Natlan still has a final battle to fight for the sake of those countless lost souls.
it's as good as done.
Something's hiding behind that Aw, it's a baby Iktomisaur! So cute! Although... Traveler! How long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Iktomisaur for like a second. And then she... Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey? Look! It's that baby Iktomisaur! Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we... Then let's go introduce ourselves.
Quake!
Is this really necessary?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Solidify.
Okay. Target acquired.
Huh? What? Oh no! Why is she crying?
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler, and before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices it.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said?
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa said... I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. Well, in the Flower Feather clan, but it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial, where you not only Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt. But unfortunately, sometimes after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, they resolve to quit trying for good.
Do they get
What? No, of course not. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures, this hits even harder in the wake of the war. Oh, besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage until then. All we can do is quietly watch over them.
Ah, okay.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah. People from my tribe call to their saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further.
Surely there must be something.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's... I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the...
Koyer still isn't giving up, even though Chaska said that What if we...
It's a Kukasaur. I was beginning to think you'd all give up. Excuse me? Ooh, I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain... Also, I really want to try some stuff. Huh? That sounded like a whip. Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! I summoned it. Although, unfortunately, someone else
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you...
You're right. You know,
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? These are my, You came up in conversation the other day because...
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. Anyway.
maybe you saw her in the stadium?
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to
redo them? How come?
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials, so we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of... This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly.
Oh,
Chaska, these people you're with.
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Besides, we still...
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon?
That should go without saying.
The flower feather?
Well...
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help!
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the obsidian totem pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and at that Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. I grew up with these creatures. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. She looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, and judging by the look on your face, it's alright. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, you're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have... Yeah. Anyway, if...
Locked on!
Into the shadows.
They're fine. Just doing their daily
combat training? A little young for that.
Not to us. We're a tribe, and even though times have changed...
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska! You're...
Oh, can you come...
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler...
The Traveler in Paimon? Wait, you mean that
Legendary?
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having... Miss Traveler!
Oh, Miss Traveler! My family...
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests, Kotini. Instead of being jealous of other people's talent, Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. And Natlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation...
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your... This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hand.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yeah.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better...
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, but it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a... Yep, exactly. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble, even if sometime...
That's...
Hey! Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's come...
Traveler, Paimon, Gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead.
Wait, are you running?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running a waste.
Sorry about this. Just...
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the traveler in Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But, yes, she got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild Kukusaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again, I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right? Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it...
The memories. It feels like it was only back then.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukusaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least...
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial
If it all came down to... well, I came back empty.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part! They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alba? There's, something's come up.
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... some merchants showed up. Not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Waska's probably still addicted.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, I appreciate it, but...
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials.
Ah, did Alpa send you? The way things are with the tribe these days.
Come on, boss. Of course. I'll do my part if we ever... I've already made my peace. And, handling these balloons...
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing...
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, you should... No problem.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retreat.
Maybe you're for... Elder Alpa always goes out of...
They're making some big...
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, a true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the... I guess they told you already then. Come on!
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But she went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end.
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down! I can't keep up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. You helped Koi ordeal, but sometimes in life...
A retrial? What's the...
Muskar.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Don't waste your time. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat my...
Yeesh, there's Wingless.
Used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaurus approval.
Are all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and eyes on the feathered prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's... So we have a mutual...
Wait, isn't that Anson? Wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach.
All right.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back!
Anson! We were just about to ask you the same thing. Of course, we've notified all the way.
Eon-san, traveler.
Cold. I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it...
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here? As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power. We've never seen the effects this heightened before. But maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our...
Oh, that giant black ball?
True. It poses no threat to us now. But whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago.
Right! You can purify abyss... It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what can we do now?
Come back
to me, Gogeta! Please, don't.
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the
What is it, Aeon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
The trial arena. That's not far from the tribe.
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's... No. Please, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not...
My friend. Duarte. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both... Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was a bit on the smaller side. Well, hold on. What are you planning? No problem.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge... We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead. No. Wait. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people? Otoko! He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against... You went through all that for me? While all... Thank you.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me. It's no use. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. I think you're onto something. The mental distress, Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But this Ion-san... Then, what about people destined... When Kochita was little, she was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents kill. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting abyss monsters.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the abyss?
Yes, we did. You see, by the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, and the abyss monster dead at her feet. She became a completely different person after that. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her.
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. But I'm no warrior. I'm...
Kochita.
Fight it.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled. I dispatched a team to clear them out. So most of them...
There's no turning back.
I'm coming too! I'm not...
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Stay
can do this. I have to do this. Go away! Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible. They were... No. Wait.
She's back to no...
Kuchita!
What just happened? That is... I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you're always the one who
Is that so? Then I'll look forward. I finally feel like myself. I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear? Yes, really.
I see. I was wondering why the traveler was...
Kuchita's getting better, too!
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a we only found a solution this time because you kept your... Whoa, you're right. That sounds like something Paimon could do. Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost a... You're amazing, Ansan. You really make...
Hian-san! Bad news! Rise! What are you doing, Okolan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now.
Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
Target acquired.
He thinks we're a Abyss monster? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on!
Give me your worst! Wretched abyss! Get out of my... Mom, Dad, Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this. Wretched monsters! Give me my family back!
Look, Uncle Lan! That's your fault!
Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son.
But what should we do? He keeps calling us monsters.
Abyssal corrosion sent 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations.
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with... This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Give me your worst. Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the... In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone. And only...
Monsters! What's... my head hurt.
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to...
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid. Besides...
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us...
That's right. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago. Like you, we were true outlanders. But though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the... We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places that they remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland, and the
But that's not your fault.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was.
Like, with the draft of... Who knew you could make medicine?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against... In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used him... That's who he was. Unrelenting in his... I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need... Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more However, some things are better kept secret.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden?
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. All I can tell you is this. And that is why my work...
Well, if it's personal, then...
If you have other questions...
Wait, Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death, even now that the war's over.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and wheat, I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact. If that explanation is too difficult to... The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is... So, before the final moment truly arrives...
Oh, did something...
This is a critical time for you, Trap. Best of luck to you all.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Sure took your sweet time, wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Huh. To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than when I got back. I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take...
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction? But staying out here... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so... You're right! If only Paimon could say
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion... sorry, Traveler. I just need... Paimon gave us a lot. Whew.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike...
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the Speaker's Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Okay.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name.
Thank you. I'd say...
Don't worry. We should only need half a...
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First...
Oh, yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take... Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, that will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So sweet. Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and this plan could save countless lives. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the...
That's right. And as long as we win, the Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit, so if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside...
The most important? Really? Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. All right, it's decided.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will...
There's no time to lose. Let's...
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver...
Good luck, you... $3 days, huh?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go.
I see. This final battle, I'm also going to follow my heart.
Oh!
I just learned, actually. It could be anything, though. What I really... Of course, that's only...
So that's how you relax. Well...
I'll...
So, if Muika relaxes by working really hard at something... Oh,
There you are!
Other than our plan almost falling through, the preparations took longer than expected.
Well, if you...
Details! And
hold on, tell us what's going on first.
oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. Ooh, I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat... Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of...
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best event... Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your...
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay. It'll be super fun!
Yes! Huh? What's the holdup, Travel?
Huh? Is that okay?
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion, but we might as well extend the invitation.
Then who's gonna...
All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you 4. Is there some...
We're here to invite you.
Ah, I see.
Exactly. It's a tradition to...
Plus, I always wanted to do...
That was my... Although, this...
So you'll come...
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. You don't need to turn this into some kind... I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary...
It's not like you're the type to pull...
True, but... My presence... Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people...
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw...
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it.
Then let's...
Ugh, you're kidding. But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're here already? Archon?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise is putting it lightly.
Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual, but the turnout has been overwhelming.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying... Yep. The news about your impending... Plus, you were amazing in the recent... Basically, this whole thing is happening.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger...
No need to go. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the Sorry.
Oh, speaking of Atea... Oh... Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, she was a hero to the very end. In her final moments, gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's... Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't... Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to... Yeah, that sounds about right. So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of... First, invite anyone who comes to deliver. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the send. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to it. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber.
I'll get on it.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the...
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild...
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Is this really necessary?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm,
Oh! Doesn't...
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you...
I went to visit your parents, Chaska.
You helped a lot, actually. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but I'll never be able to replace Koichi.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Nothing! We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict.
Because Natlan's heroes...
Exactly. So let me know if you need extra help. Understood.
Hey! Looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over! Paimon can't wait to feast! Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Milani, it's almost... Maybe we should send the drinks out.
Yep. I'm making the juice as...
Huh? Oh, you scared me.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket! The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the howl.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika?
I got him, Milani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon?
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kenichi to ask you to apologize.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have up...
Seems like you could use some extra hands around.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
How? You have to learn to be good.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables.
Help! Someone save me!
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do...
Oh, you...
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration, but...
Well, there are always things...
I wouldn't phrase it. Time will give you an answer. I know I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself...
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in. Wow, she must have been...
Wait, now that you I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the bath. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I was so happy. In the dream, in real life, Io was still struggling.
Traveler? Chaska?
When did this become Still, I have not. She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw, it was a dream. Nothing. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream...
I may know the cause of the dreams. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls, and even after the battle, that effect still lingers. but I agree with Aurora.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret. If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key element. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. Otherwise, the process could be used to
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out this... I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lit...
Then you... All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, Auroron will interpret the dreamscape.
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh? It was him?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 5. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable.
So, he didn't have the...
That makes sense.
Wait, if there are records of all this?
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sat, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him, and yet, the figure...
I don't think that's a coincidence.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's...
Maybe he found his way to the...
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Wait, are you saying the captain...
That's the part I don't understand. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction. I even checked his soul myself.
Maybe it has something to do...
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of...
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were...
Let's come back to this. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important... Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe... 5th.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might...
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask...
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right. Let's head back and enjoy the party.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gather...
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today...
Yeah, today was great.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to...
Oh, I'm in.
All right. I'm gonna head back to this.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Eve. I need to make sure he's taking care of my...
Of course you do. Well... Oh, wait! I wanted to ask... What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with... Yeah! Shilonin is an amazing engraver.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo, still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together.
Let's... Help! Someone save me!
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. I slept so well that night. And earned the... I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! Alright.
Points for agility.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters, the doctor said he refused to leave because of his... Toto is a gentle creature. He's not a... I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's all right. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon. Actually, I've always wanted to see what Natlan would... And now, that day is just...
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. right. That's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi. What are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's parents made it through. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there, so... Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of Abyss?
Huh? What's...
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdown.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power...
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay. But just a small...
Yeah, better...
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely... Okay. You're... Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Io! Could you share some of that medicine with me?
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things but the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. It makes the things we love even more precious. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and...
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. I won't like... Alright, bye Io. Bye Hanwi. Bye Anpeo. We're here. That was after you visit Shilonin. You should come over.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go.
Totally. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachin. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's... That's true. We'll just have to... Alright, time to go check on our...
Loaded.
Oh, it's you two. The party's up.
You...
Of course. Shilonin is working on the last part of your Your name is a special case. There were quite a few. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make... I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought. Nodded.
Sounds like she really wanted that...
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she's still...
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can... Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a well, anyway, I have...
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Jumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord...
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than pie.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just...
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. We need to make sure the name has
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
So you're saying it's... Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically...
Last time, just leave it to me.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It was...
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventure.
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You've been...
I didn't think, but... The closer we get to the final battle, the more worried, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward... I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all!
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off.
Okay.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one...
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. This test relies on the same principles as the spirit speak.
Oh, yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exact... Shilonen? Paimon...
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. Stable connection to the ley lines? How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good.
Wait, what?
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many!
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for!
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So the echoes coming back from the night... Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom. And even more...
So, they've always been around?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a... That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching...
So you're saying there will always be those that we...
That's right. But saving some is still better. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to... Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that. What happened?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. The battle back then, I missed my chance at the night. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone, but people needed information, so...
Oh, you're...
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I... And anyway, I was supposed to team Alco, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of...
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose. I can
I know. I get it. It just feels like fate is...
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time.
Is that even...
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan.
This...
Looks...
Thank you. Thank you so much. If I may...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing it. Let this land bear witness to my... From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. Home.
We're sorry.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
I fought.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters.
Seat Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in...
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save...
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to...
I know. But... it's too late.
Oh no!
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Well, it all makes sense now.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an... But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him... I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io is so rested. Io can finally get a good night's still. It's not like...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean...
Yes. They will gradually... But that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kind, but it's impossible for Conrians to... Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried...
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign... In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel,
I just... wish I could have done more.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we want to...
It's just another reason why this battle is... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you! The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
The Spina's on the case! Time to begin work?
Sure.
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
What shall we do?
Glad to be working with you.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an out...
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon? As you can see, with this name, the Wyatt entrust to her a monumental Tumaini. That is her name.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, The Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land. Following in the footsteps of our forebears, we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. This glory is one we share.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, come find me when you're ready to...
A revelation came to me in a dream. The spirits blessed.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life. But the Abyss knows...
Natlan is also a land of memories and... I live longer than humans. The dead draw solace in life and death. Yes. I'll wait for your safe return.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. All right, all of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Paimon still remembers her promise. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Something feels familiar. Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Desolation!
Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
Hey, sis. It's been a... Actually, we already met in one of your dreams.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were...
Yeah. I'm sure my soul is... If the past, present, and future exist at once...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final... I knew it. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... Oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about...
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
worry. We're here to help.
Stabilize! Locked on!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Hunt them down.
Solidify!
Ready.
I didn't expect to see you. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, it pains me not being able to see Mualani again. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior.
Okay.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now? The souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Solidify!
Coming at you!
Gather!
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya! Coming at you! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
alert. Shoot on sight.
Target acquired.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Solidify.
Locked on.
Coming at ya!
Quake!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more... I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
You tried to...
I will stop at nothing to protect. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile. So I must protect his... That is what the glory of Conrion means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in some... Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is...
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all, this time, we shall prevail. Not for it.
Hey, traveler! It's me! Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who... Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seen all those years of work. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our nation's future is Go now, traveler.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I have witnessed the light of this flame die.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate!
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle can... My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within me. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Rev the engines!
Come, join me in the eternal night! Full throttle!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Become the servant of the kneel before
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
cursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Time to buckle down. No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Wrath from the skies!
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever never, ever stop moving forward! Because that's what it means to be best friends!
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corrupt. Oh, in that case,
That means there's officially no— You won! I knew you could do it!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story— I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first—
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you.
The most important thing is that you came up with a rescue plan? Oh, well, the Traveler already saved me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard every—
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. The preparations for your celebration.
Celebrations here?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
celebrate defeating the Abyss. Don't you deserve the same?
What's the point of holding a victory feast? Let's go. Today, not many fought for this day, her ancient name too mine. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars. And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose. Peace. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on and show her the warmth and
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the thread... I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look forward to...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please...
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most...
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a person... May your flame forever burn.
With us by your side, you'll...
Time to embark on your Parade of Blessing.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over here! Quick!
Yeah! Enjoy the parade! As the sun shines down on our nation!
Another victory for...
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you, and you don't mind indulging them.
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per...
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for...
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos. All right, it was just a...
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Woohoo!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
Thank you.
will treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know
every ancient name has usually the Wyab reveal.
Oh, you mean like the where do they come from?
Oh, that was beautiful. I've got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been complete.
From the Lord of the Night herself, legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright, Paimon's...
Hey, nothing?
Let's hear it for our hero.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessing. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one! You deserve it, of course, considering...
Traveler, Paimon, finally!
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom, compared to fighting the Abyss.
Easy? Not so much. We can't... The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than any. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to... She must think the outcome of her death. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then, let's get going!
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have near—
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing Do you know where we can find him?
Legend remembers him as a wise ruler, but there is a place we could check. It was built on the site of a dragon city and became known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then to Och... Cinders!
It's not easy to get there.
place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my... and with you, the war that you're...
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you...
Closing the final chapter on the plan that is... We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we... But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, we have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it...
So, you...
Yes. My plan is 500 years ago. I gave a chance to see all my plans to completion.
I respect your decision, Mawika. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the sacred future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it...
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a...
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. A leader is swift. Someone capable of making the right choice, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Nat... After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without that, the people look to their leader to make the... For that reason,
But what about you, Mawika? Is it that
It's not important. There is nothing more important than protecting the...
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the... Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque, Lord of the Night. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Another?
I was too bare.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements...
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary, but like you, I've been waiting for the... You created this new future.
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Your people?
That's right.
But how? Carrie, besides, you weren't affected by—
Do you still remember the voice? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from As a result, I became extremely sensitive after encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago. The lives of my comrades, as well—
And you want to—
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my—
He expressed this to— The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality.
I know.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we— But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the fight. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For the...
Even so, his long journey has finally come to a close. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the...
There's something I've been trying to... I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't...
It's probably due to when souls merge in a single... Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. considering the number of souls inside him.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, the reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. That unique quality is
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because we met not long ago to talk, I too recognized the need to change the rules of the ley. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely.
Thank you for.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the pill, how many years of life are enough? But now, I have the chance to live forever.
You don't need to thank us.
Heavy? No. Farewell, humans.
Looks like she returned to the.
So, he fought to the end for all those souls.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader, but for now. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. After countless partings, the pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now it's only. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights. I'm sure many and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger. I will forever be. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, and not a moment too soon, it's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost. This struggle has caused us profound, but through it all, even the tiniest of they lit our way forward. When our homeland is revived, it is just as our poem we are the those who grew along, those who forged our. That is not the fallen are never and as we create new legend, their deeds immortalized in our memory. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines by turning his curse into a weapon. We have had our but on this occasion, we honor him. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles. If the Abyss had free reign, this world, any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during... Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't take... Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. Still, moral support is also an important... The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, the captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The viable... Of course, that won't happen for a very... The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an... As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. Thank you for the respect. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now.
Strange. Why? Does no one care about... Well. A compliment. Hey! Why are you glaring?
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permit...
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right?
That means we can finally see... I heard that Fontaine has a huge...
I want to go to Liyue.
Sounds like the makings of a great big... But first, we all promised we would go to the hot...
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Story! I want to hear a story! Come on!
Well, all right. You can be the first audience now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Stop.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes. The first, a warrior of great strength. More importantly, the
Yeah, she's... Hey, just let him... The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was to give... The third hero is none other. Not only with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under her guidance, Kachina performed. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone got to Hermione in the beginning until someone. Only then. Anyway, the Traveler and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. Hey, it's supposed to be my
No, it's my turn! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting... I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetia.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Yeah!
Are you running away?
Ad Astra.
This guy in Natlan. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
really are a one-trick pony, you know. Are you running away?